Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Modstream. What's up, Veeq?
Hi.
Hi. And before we get into today's work, as I fix my camera, we're going to be talking some shit about some maps. And by maps, I mean a map. And by a map, I mean this interview that I did about a map on my other channel that I just released. So check that out. It's a Danger Zone map. It's pretty cool. And one of the guys is Polish. And Veeq said, haha, you're Polish in the chat while that was going on. So, there you go. Haha. So, yeah, we got some stuff to do. We are smashing away, and yeah, we've been very busy today. In fact, we were so busy working on HYDRA that it took me an hour and a half plus to actually start the stream, even though I was supposed to start that an hour and a half ago. So that's pretty funny. But have no fear. Oh, get that out of here. What? I don't know what's happening to my browser. Anyway, I guess it bookmarking my own YouTube channel was a way to tell you to subscribe to the channel. I don't know. I don't know what else would be going on there. So, we've got some stuff to do. What have we got for today? So there's this weapon damage crash that we have been unable to figure out too much of. Veeq, I know you were debugging this in the morning and you reproduced it somehow?
For which one?
The one with the
weapon
0
damage.
HP unit?
So what I learned is it's always Mason, and it's also some field 8, then field 14 variable in AI town.
So it's not possible to do it against your own Masons?
Yeah, I don't think so. It has to be AI Mason, I'm pretty sure.
And how did you proc it exactly?
Just by observing a game. But then I just checked the like the crash address in India.
It's a very peculiar issue.
So maybe if the AI revives its SCVs, then killing them would crash? I don't know.
Well, I can force a test of this in actual gameplay. Pretty easy. Just spawn Apostle 1-1. And then
call the shot.
3.
I'm all over it. Never know what hit.
Yeah. I wonder what's going on here.
I'm gone. I hear that.
And then as soon as I attack it, it crashes. So, clearly what's happening is that while the unit is reviving, the AI is ordering it to do stuff. I imagine this would actually happen with any worker, or maybe even like Ovaleths and stuff, but obviously in the current implementation, it's only going to happen to Masons. So we need to find a way to reinitialize the AI later for Lazarus units? But I don't know how that's possible.
So what I would remove the AI from the unit when it dies, and store it in the agent struct, and then after the unit is revived, I would restore it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that might help the crash, but I think the unit would still be ordered to move before it finishes the animation.
I think if it wouldn't have the AI struct, it wouldn't, but maybe you're right.
Well, I'm not even really sure where I would go to do that. I guess that would be in globals.
I can do it if you feel like doing what I was doing. So
yeah, we can trade. Sure, if you want to push me what you've done.
Let's see.
At least we have information on it now, so we can maybe bang that out right now, and then I want to say, aside from that, yeah, that might be the last crash in the whole game. I mean, fingers crossed, knock on wood, you know.
Okay, I pushed you my stuff. So basically, what I was trying to see is if the move to target call is called when you attack a unit, but it seems like it's not, so it has to be something else. I didn't actually factor this function yet, so it is mostly the same structure. So I'm not sure what would break. Probably some helper call.
Let's find out. Huh. So order attack behavior specifically is what you want me to look at?
Yeah.
Would have been helpful if you left the... Okay. Thanks, Visual Studio. Really appreciate it. Oh.
Yeah, this is the address. I forgot about adding it.
How dare you! What I will do is I will also attempt to clean up the variable names where possible. This is... We have this somewhere. I'm almost certain we have something exactly like this somewhere. Because we have other Didact ID checks that were removed specifically so that AI-controlled Didacts could attack. And if this was being called, then it wouldn't be able to work.
I'm pretty sure I didn't find this ID nowhere. And also, some of the helper functions I had to re-add, but maybe it's something weird I didn't see.
I just am almost certain that we have something related to this. I don't remember where it was. I'm assuming it was here in this file somewhere, but... Jesus Christ. Why do you need so many lines? Who thought this was a reasonable idea? Oh yeah, this is good. Just put it on another line for no reason. All right, anyway, back to this. Problem is I deleted all of the dead code, including the commented out didact stuff, so I actually don't remember which code had the didact and AI check. I guess what I can do is I can try searching the whole code base for...
They do have a lot of air weapon and ground weapon checks. But I don't know.
Thinking. So I'm thinking for... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I still can't believe they just blanket wanted I don't know, that's really weird.
Yep.
I don't know why that Lard decided that the best way for AI to handle arbiters was to never actually use them to attack. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, I did try my solution, but it didn't work for the AI crash.
Yeah, because I thought about caching the AI myself. And I never got anywhere with it. You had to move towards, and you redefined it. So your args were out of order. I'll see if that actually fixed the issue, but
Probably does.
Comlink online. All crews report.
no.
Set a course.
Although maybe there's more. No, it would have had a compiler error if there were more. So here we have so target. Yes, I is unit target. Okay, now that I've done that, yeah, this is correct. This is correct. I can almost guarantee you this hook isn't enabled.
Is that a fucking crow? Ah!
Why, yes. Elton Silva Art. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I am. Apparently, target related.h doesn't even have these. Maybe they're commented out. Yeah. Okay. I found another issue, which is you had a function in here that isn't in the helpers and is in it's in the file, but it was never finished as a hook. Oh. I'll add this now.
How did you actually make your Windows Explorer tabbed?
I paid $4 for Stardock Groupie.
Oh.
Or $4.99 or something. I can buy it for you if you want. It's pretty good. Now is unit target out of max range. Oh, I guess I don't have to do this casting after all if I do it the way you did it, which is nice. Font is unit target out of max range. Is this another one of them pushers? Push target and move EAX unit. That should be good. Now I just need to put the header up there and we'll be all set. Oh, maybe it's in there.
I was able to fix the crash by not initializing the AI. It looks like the animation is now never finishing because it's not the value, the invincibility isn't ever cleared and the AI isn't ever init. So this code doesn't seem to ever be called, which is needed for obvious reasons.
Value is reviving is never added then? Or it's not correctly added?
It is. Yeah, it is.
Oh, the main graphic animation does not equal iScript animation unused 1 is the other conditional, and for SCV, well, I guess it's probably Mason, or no, I didn't rename it. So, Mason.
It also happened for a puzzle, which wasn't the case previously, so I don't know why.
The crash happened for a puzzle?
No, it stayed invincible and without an AI.
Well, so in this case, we've got Mason unused 1 here, and that's basically just...
Orders, Captain?
Deathless, endless. The march
Orders, Captain?
continues.
I dig. I read you. Orders
It gets
received.
cleared for units, for human player-owned
Orders,
units,
Captain?
as you can see here.
I read you. Yeah. Orders, Captain?
Oh, it only gets clear when they move. So the animation doesn't actually go to... This go-to here doesn't work, apparently.
That sucks. Because I obviously want to move it because the AI is in the net. So wow, that's tough.
Okay. So I think what we need to do instead is we
Or
need
we can add a
to
timer.
yeah, we need to just have an invincibility timer, and there'll be some edge cases where some units are finished sooner or later. I think the minimum is like 8 frames. So you can just have the timer set to 8. At least that's the case for the Mason. If I look around for some other unused ones, it looks like I only have a 3 here. I can probably increase that. Yeah, 8 seems like the highest. So I don't know. Set the infinite thing to 5, or the invincibility to 5.
Sure.
It's 8 for most things, but some things are less. So
I guess I can also check for no break code. So
yeah,
You'd
there is a
wait
no
for
break
the-
code end at the end of every. Well, yeah, there's no break code in every revive animation. So yeah, you could just try checking for that instead of for the unused. I guess I can even do that myself. Is that in game hooks? Yeah.
yes.
So we can just say unit no. What is it called? No status.
Status. Yeah, it's unit status, unit break, code start. I don't know why it's started, but basically checks for it.
Yeah, it basically just means has it ended. So I'll wrap
Yeah.
that real quick. Let's see.
But then I think you need to either remove the wait 1 or to
Deathless, endless. Move.
do other timers or something. I don't know. Confirm though.
It seems like they're instantly cleared of it now. Probably
Oh,
because,
Great.
well, it's not. They're not invincible for the right amount of time, but. So before they never actually were invincible, is the thing. So I guess what what we can do now, if you want to get real stupid. What was the thing before? Hold on, is that it? Main graphic. Wow. Main graphic. I don't think this would work for units that don't actually have the thing, but that was what I was going to start trying to do, is check to make sure that it is unused one, so that it's in that animation. But that probably doesn't matter. Wait, what did you say earlier about me? Oh, you said I should wait 1. I think if I remove this wait 1, it crashes.
Oh.
I will try.
Well, I just add the timer then. It's gonna be much simpler, I think.
Well, add the revive timer and make it like.
I will add timer and check for break.
Yes,
code
because if you
and-
make it like 2 frames, then the timer is just there to safeguard this wait 1 thing. Because I'm pretty sure it crashes if I remove that. And I mean, I can try it, but
Sure.
this is probably a more robust way anyway. If that is fixed, then we're in fucking business, dude. Because that means that
But
there
we
are
also
no more
need to
crashes.
fix Clarions, apparently.
Yeah, you'll have to fix Clarions, and I say you specifically because I have never looked at that code whatsoever once. So,
Yeah.
on the bright side, I fixed your hook. So.
Is maybe Valkyria able to attack Penumbra by any chance?
I will test.
That would be great, but I doubt it.
Oh, I also probably merge conflicted you because I fucking pushed game hooks by accident. So.
Achtung,
Whatever.
it's showtime. Achtung, jawohl.
It doesn't follow the target, but it still sits here doing nothing.
Oh, that's better.
Jawohl.
Huh.
It's
wonder
actually
what's
channeling
next,
the
then.
attack. Oh, you know why? I can almost guarantee I know why. I'm pretty sure it's because it doesn't have a proper ground attack iScript.
That would be so dumb.
I mean, you still needed to change it on your end anyway, so... I'm just going to quickly replace all of the stuff so I don't have to keep referencing the old unit names when I'm trying to remember this shit. Alright, now, one effect. Walking. There we go. Okay, I'll just replace that. I'll just delete that. Okay. Prepare that. I think those are the... Oh, yeah, the Vithrilisk. Fuck. Devour. Oops. Match case, homie. Okay, Vithrilisk. Actually, the Vithrilisk does not have any whack animations, which is cool, so... Let's test... Whoa!
Achtung. Achtung. Of course,
Okay, so the
my man.
Valkyrie can also channel the attack animation, even though it doesn't do anything. Me changing the iScript didn't fix anything, but the Valkyrie also doesn't throw an error message when targeting non-Titanic ground units, so it's probably still something kind of botched with whatever you added.
Wait, so how does it work?
So
Perfect.
it's not throwing me an error
It's showtime.
when I'm targeting a non-Titanic ground unit.
Did something destroyed?
But you can attack Titanic.
No, I cannot.
Oh. That's
attack.
They actually channel the attack without even trying to move close enough.
Don't keep me waiting.
Transmit
Achtung.
interesting.
So I'm guessing that is just something you have to keep working on your side of things. But finish the stuff for the crash. That's more important.
Yep.
I will clean up iScript stuff. I'll push that. I guess I'll do some quick audio work, and then after that I'll swap over into AI. I got a cast over to record, and I gotta be able to do it with updated, improved AI. You know how it is. Bonk. Humph has arrived.
Oh, and this does actually fix the AI issues with Lazarus agent.
What were they?
Not being in it.
They did, though. We fixed that already.
Ah, sure. Then it's fine.
But yeah, hopefully it makes them even more robust. Wait, is my... Okay, my shit's correct. I am now working with audio files, so if you are listening to the stream, I advise you to take necessary precautions. We've got Magister, Weapon Fire 1, Weapon Fire 2, and Now, these guys technically already had a weapon fire sound, but it was pretty lame, so I am replacing it. And we will... Actually, what we'll do here is we'll just rename the files in the... Whoa! Jesus. What did I just do? Nothing, hopefully. How you doing, DF? What's going on?
So now when I spawn Apostle, it Ace crashes for some reason.
Noob.
I wonder how.
Are you sure you're spawning an apostle and not some extended fucking value? Is it AI debug or is it 100% A's?
It was saying it's Ace QDP. So.
Some garbage memory then. It's not related to it because A's doesn't really crash usually. It just panics.
Yeah.
So there's some garbage going on.
Oh, it happens consistently on.
You?
There's there's. Jesus, I don't remember the map name. Let me check. That's the 2-player map one. You just checked. Swamp Rust.
Would you just compile already?
What do you mean?
That's the map description.
Oh.
I appreciate that. DF is gonna hand me off a couple of green weapon effects, and then we'll be good for the cohort and the apostle. I guess that reminds me, I've got to edit the cohort's visual weapon fire to be green instead of orange, so I will do that later. Fire up Photoshop for that effort. Now I will also hop into this exe, find Sound HYDRA, Magister, delete that. I think I did these as shared. Was it? There's an extra weapon fire. Yeah, delete that. Easy. How is the plumbing anyway? Was it difficult work or was it mostly just annoying? Okay, done there. I guess let's see what it sounds like in game. Yeah, that's actually something I should do next. I've just been busy with some more technical stuff today so far in the stream. Sure. Could probably composite a more punchy attack sound effect for that, but I kind of like that it's so not really faint, but it feels... What the fuck? Oh, it was in the wrong folder. It feels ethereal to me, so I kind of like it. I'll let it sit for a sec. Maybe I'll change it before the patch. Maybe I won't. Now, before I do my next thing, close this. Don't save. Oh, it looks like maybe I didn't commit game hooks to you. Oh, yeah, I did. I will commit a reversion of that, so hopefully it doesn't fuck you. I think it will anyway, never mind. All right. Let's find... Canister rifle impact blue. So I was using a different GRP that was made by none other than Balethal a long time ago. And I'm wondering if maybe he botched something on his conversion. So we're going to take a look at that. Canister rifle hit is 9-1. We wanted, you said Veeq7, yeah. Okay, so that's 9-4. I tried to use both, and neither one were really looking spectacular. So we will now try this on for size. See what we get. Well, at least it wasn't literal map crap. At least not yet. So
Bring me to him.
I had this idea for a Cyprian impact,
We're moving.
but it feels a bit too long-lasting for me and visually like disparate for such a small damage weapon.
Boots on the ground.
And it's also kind of hard to see. Maybe a bit too transparent. And also, it's a combination of it lasting a little too long, being a bit too, hey, look at me, without actually being able to look at it because it's so faint, right?
How may I help?
Yeah, this one doesn't have any of those black dots, so it's kind of funny that I was using essentially an over-engineered solution, you could say. One thing I'm not crazy about regarding this new simulacrum recolor that we've done is that the team color actually did get updated, but while it has received more definition, some of that definition is actually clashing with the unit. Particularly some of the... I don't even know what the fuck you would call that, but some of the bits on the legs that are a bit out of frame. Maybe with enough tweaks we can get that fixed. Okay. Now, the question is, if I jump into graphics, MBQ, Terran... Wrong one. There we go. So, lovely lardism here. Blizzard did not render with the correct settings. So we end up falling prey to some colors that are incorrect. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. If that were doable. Oh yeah, I have my... Is there a no purple option? What is this? Oh, these are the... You actually allowed me to do this automatically by the looks of things in your... So, if I do medium, yeah, that fixes it. Wow! We have the technology! That's pretty awesome. Somehow I missed that feature the first time through. What did you say, Veeq?
I pushed my changes. It's fixed right now.
What is? Oh, Lazarus Agent. So what did you do? Can you walk me through it?
So I basically did what you said, but I basically made the AI. So when you create the unit, I'm no longer initting the AI.
Yep.
But after I finished the animation, I init using the...
Right. And we don't have any A's conflicts or anything, presumably?
Yeah. I'm not sure if it will work after Lazarus dies. I hope it will, but... Should probably test.
Sure, I can do a test in a moment. I was just fixing the lard color of the Valkyrie. What's up, Altrix? Welcome back, homie.
Achtung! I am eager to
It's
help.
incredible. I can't believe
Perfect.
Team Color is no longer fucked on the
It's
Valkyrie.
showtime.
Reaver has non-purple player colors? Does it? Is it like... I can't see anything immediately, but... You might be right anyway. Maybe it's only during some of the walking animations? I don't know. Basically, Blizzard has a couple of shades of magenta that aren't indexed by player colors, and they had those on the Valkyrie graphic. So in addition to whatever player color was there, you would have these shades that didn't get picked up by whatever process they have to replace it with team color. So it's basically just an embarrassing error that they should be able to fix as easily as I was able to fix it thanks to DF's work. Pretty cool. And I'll probably use that on a few of the other graphics, like over here, the Sanctum of Sorrow has the same issue. You can see it very easily on this right-hand side that's purple or magenta. So I can just run this graphic through the same option and that will fix that problem. And it should... I don't actually know if there's any other cases. I think most of the other cases where we have fucked team color, it's A, color depth, and B, stuff like, in this case, the Celestial Shrine has like reddish tones or orangish tones that should be converted, and that will have to be done manually. There's another case of this with the Claymore graphic. As you can see here, there's a couple of pixels over here on this facing angle that are very obviously wucked that I'll need to fix later. And that's on the turret specifically. But at the very least, should be easy enough to resolve when we do spot these errors. But yeah, glad to see you're active in the Starcraft stuff lately again. It's pretty cool to see you back. I know a lot of people are excited for the return of map crap. Okay, yeah, I'm testing Lazarus Agent after I build the latest commit.
Yeah, it looks like it broke with the unit. But I guess what I can do is using the broadlink stuff instead if the creator is dead.
Give me something to shoot.
Yeah, they broke again. But it looks like, or sounds like you already have an idea.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it'll work.
The distortion you are hearing right now is Discord fucking Veeq over. I still understood what he said, but it's pretty stupid that Discord's lately gotten worse with audio quality somehow. Ridiculous. Feels good to tick that one off. The weapon damage crash. Epic. Yeah, dude, there's been some serious updates to HYDRA, and it's not even going to be called HYDRA as soon as the 16th rolls around. So in 4 short days, not even 4 full days. We got 3 days, and then a 4th, like the rest of today, and then however long it takes me to wake up and push the fucking button. That I might even release it at noon my time or midnight my time, to be honest. Although I don't know if that would make sense. Maybe I'll schedule it for like 9 a.m. my time or something, and have a celebratory stream where I do even more work. Celebratory mod stream. The inaugural first mod stream. I actually have the whole day free. Like I've planned the whole day to be free. So in addition to Fraudcraft, I can do some of that. But, which reminds me, Veeq, you and I should definitely get some good games against the AI done and stuff in multiplayer. And not necessarily, like, I don't think we'll have time for it today, but definitely over the next couple of days as I focus more on improving the AI and the reads and audio visuals and stuff. That'd be pretty nice. To just to double check bug fixes and, you know, stability and stuff. Will be great.
I guess using AI training brooding on workers also works. The fuck? Oh, Jesus. That's interesting. That's lard at its finest.
You could probably use AI training Broodling for every unit in the fucking game, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. Probably it would fix more bugs than...
Could you imagine? What
Yeah.
a stupid game, man. What a stupid code base.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know when you were last around, but I don't think you were even around for the website. We have a fucking website now, bro. We have a fraudsclub.com/HYDRA, exclamation point HYDRA in the chat, and a bot that's not named Deputy Dad, unfortunately, will post it in your chat.
I think Adfix was last around when I wasn't even on the streams.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
even before Deliverance.
So our website tells you all of this
Heltrix.
stuff. Yes. Hi, Heltrix. Our website tells you everything you need to know as far as what's currently in the special bus build, which is pinned in HYDRA, the HYDRA channel. We got all sorts of new units. We got all sorts of stuff. Very exciting. I think we're definitely over 100. Wait, are we over 100 new units? Should I even ask that question? I guess I got to count now. Fucking Christ. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. We have 37 new units for Terran. You can sub one out because technically we've removed some. Well, actually, you could sub a few out because we've removed some units. Like we removed the Academy, Armory, and Physics Lab. So we have 34 total, like net new units for Terran. What's up, Ultralisks? Yeah, we don't have in-game unit limits, unfortunately, not yet. We also don't have like units DAT extensions either yet. I guess Farty was working on something somewhat recently, but you know how it is. The Devourer is fucked in what way? As in it actually has botched team color? Does that mean the Corsair is the only one that doesn't have it from Bruno? Oh shit, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it's almost like the entire unit. What the hell? I guess I'll run it through this graphic as well. So oh no. New engine, you'll have no limits whatsoever. The only limits will be your imagination. I like how this isn't even called Devourer.
Possibly hardwood.
Oh yeah, I guess so. We'll work pretty hard to not make that. Well, DF, I will pop open the script anyway. No, we don't want darker after all. Cool. You can see it improved some stuff already. So that's good. Save that. How many units or animations? 170. All right. Oh shit, the drone and the larva are busted. God damn it, Lard. Is that true? Let me look. I can't tell you the new name of Hydra yet, dude. It's a surprise. Oh shit, yeah, the larva is super obvious now that I look at them. Oh yeah, and I can kind of see them when the Droleth is moving. Hey, there's something that you missed, Helltrix. We renamed a bunch of units. Or maybe you didn't miss that if you saw all the YouTube polls when I was spamming those. Didn't have a poll for renaming the project. I knew that one was going to need to come from me. So now we need to go to this. I guess we'll just open these actually. Oh my god. It's busted. Oh shit, I didn't even name that one correctly. 85 for the larva. Or semicolon arva, as I apparently like to type it. I guess I'll just force kill the... Oh, didn't do it. 391. Yeah, I guess it just didn't want to export that one correctly. Give it another try. Maybe it'll actually work. I guess not. I'm just going to remove the infested command center, but sure, I can also process it for now, for good measure. Maybe I'll reuse it later, the overlay. What do I suppose a Zerg tastes like? I mean, most things end up tasting somewhat similar and differ more on how you prepare them. Like there's like most meats anyway. Obviously, there are some meats that just outright taste completely different with limited preparation, but I feel like, yeah, they'd probably be like beef, beefy, maybe game meat, like what do you call it? Deer. Dude, how did they screw up so many of their graphics? What do you mean? The file format module cannot parse the file. Is it because it's too long? It's too much of a long dong? Whatever, I guess I can just... Ah. Look at this. Blizzard, like, fucking triplicated the length of this fucking graphic. What a disaster. Whoever put this graphic together, they didn't realize you could just set FL Direct and iScript to not need to have an entire animation of frame set dedicated to the fucking death animation. All right, we're doing this. Basic, medium. Sure. They might actually be edible, yeah. Who knows? Confirmed by Lard cutscene. It's DF's trained eye that enables us to make these lard fixes, as well as his software, of course. That plays a part. It might have been taller than 10,000 pixels. This one might also, believe it or not. This is 37,000 pixels. Yeah. Okay. I guess not. Templar.
Looks like the link not being cleared was because I was always writing to the wrong unit text.
Ah.
So Jesus.
I
So
see.
dumb.
Said the blind man as he pissed into the wind. So you fixed that?
While I'm testing.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I fixed it. Jesus Christ.
Fagura just reported that Lazarus Agent doesn't revive Archons correctly, although apparently it works fine for the Augur now.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe add the unknown on him then
Yeah, I'll
or
try that.
something.
I will do that momentarily. First, I need to... Oh yeah, I need to take this. 2, 6. Close, close.
I really miss being able to search for commits in fucking GitHub desktop.
Why can't you?
Can you?
You mean, was that a feature of some other thing?
Yeah, Ida had it, I think.
Oh. Well, I guess that's just because this program is terrible.
It is, but at least it doesn't lag. I mean, it kind of
As
does
much.
for like pulling and pushing. But...
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine by comparison. There you go, DF. I've done all those. So the other ones you mentioned were Protoss, Beacon, and Infested CC Overlay. Those are less high priority. For me, anyway.
We nearly have 3,000 commits, by the way, on the dev.
3.
On GPTP fucking repo.
3.
Yeah, 3, of course.
I'll build your stuff now. find. I think it's. I would imagine the auger stuff is actually not related to the animation. It's because the auger is or the archon is technically energy. I mean, I'll add it anyway, but I don't. Let's see. The energy is overlays the being in the swirl. I don't know. Maybe it should be fine then. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll do archon energy unused 1. I'll send it to init after it spawns. Maybe that will help. Well, I hope they find a plus size cell for that man. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I also hope he has a fair trial, but couldn't miss the opportunity. Couldn't miss him either. They have separate layers of animations for archons because the being and the player colored swirl are separate graphics. They didn't want them to inherit the same frame sets or whatever as the main graphic. They wanted them to operate independently and animate independently. I don't know why they made the energy the base one. I think it's because they wanted all of the others to be overlaid on top of it, and that was the easiest way. But yeah, I mean, the Watchdog, aka Missile Turret, and the Seraph, aka Science Vessel, are done the same way with the overlays. I wonder if it would be possible to somehow create a fake turret system that would mimic Goliaths and siege tanks, but be useful for other units where you didn't want to have a cannibalized subunit. It'd be such a nightmare otherwise. All right. And then I have to do. Did I actually plug this in? No. Archon energy unused 1.
Yeah, anyways, we have some bug fixes done. That's great.
That is great, especially the crash and the. You just magically fix the rally. What did you do for the rally again?
I null pointer.
Oh yeah, right.
The connected unit.
Makes sense. Oops, I meant to spawn Apostle.
Bring them to me.
I did. I brought you to them actually.
Yes.
What's a high DPS unit?
Channel open. Channel open. Acknowledged HQ.
It seems to just detonate on revive actually. It revives. Oh, because it doesn't have any shields. Right.
Go ahead, TACOM.
No, that's actually funny. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think restoring some shields would be fine?
Maybe overflowing heal health can restore shields.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I could add a review in.
Archon energies have transparency. If you would be able to make the Mind Tyrant and Archon and Augur all have transparency without reducing the color, that would be pretty epic. Yeah, DF. I don't know how much transparency. Maybe just try with the Archon to see if it's worth exploring, like if we like the look of it.
So should I add the overflow?
Yeah. I think so. What else was I going to do here? Oh, I wanted to check to see if the Mind Tyrant... Right, yeah, they use a different thing entirely. So the overlay for the Mind Tyrant Energy Death should be used here as well. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. There's just some decollision. It's nothing massive. What's up, Balethal? More like the 3 Lethal. Ha! I bet, despite that being your literal Discord username, you've never heard that joke before. Yeah, I agree, and especially since in HYDRA they actually have more range. I think 1 or 1.5 more range or something. So it would totally be awesome if you could get like the beam plus the hit to be better. And actually, if you make the hit more transparent, I could probably use that as like a weapon impact for some high power hit scan attacks. Oh yeah, and let me set the... Where's the flingy for the canister? Rifle impact blue. We've got 368. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll actually set that as the hit for the Cyprian and for the idol. Weapons. Because I want the idol to 112. Okay. I wanted the idol to also have the same benefit. What else was I just testing? Oh yeah, I was going to test Apostle.
Deathless.
Energy.
Endless.
Yeah, okay. Come back correctly. That's pretty epic. Alright. Fix, busted team color, Lazarus agent, crash, Archon. Bunch of other shit. Don't remember all the other bug fixes that we fixed with this push, but it doesn't matter because it's epic.
We could technically consider all healing overflowing to shields, but that's probably for the new engine.
See you later, Helltrix. I will catch you on some other stream. Good night. Tell me, Balethal, are you ready for Mapcraft? Also, the same question goes to you, DF. Are you ready for Mapcraft? And I guess I'll also ask you, Veeq. Are you ready for Mapcraft?
Yeah. I hope so. I think so.
That was a very strange answer, but I'll take it because you answered 3 times. What's up, SkyTech RTS? Welcome. Somebody was linking me a video you did recently of I think it was like uploaded in the last day or so. You had some interesting issues with clerics spinning in place. We fixed that. So that must have been 2 or 3 days ago now. That has been resolved. We're about to push a mega update, though. Pretty epic. Having your sleep schedule flipped isn't great. Ah, shit. Well, DF, this one's going to be a bit longer than usual, so you'll have the opportunity to get yourself back into gear, assuming you even want to participate. Since we're going from Monday the 17th to Monday the 24th. So, got a whole week-long crap. One of the things that was always great, it's like the slow growing thing. It makes you laugh where you're around. For me, one of the things that was really funny was iCore would message me like super like motivated to work on something related to his map crap submission, and when it was full toilet, it was just like he would the way that it's like the English as a second language thing, the way that he would like abstractly respond to the whole concept of full toilet, where he talks about, he'd like list off a bunch of shit that he added, and he goes, "This toilet is very full." It's like, I don't. It sounded like innocent and unintentional the way that he wrote it, but it's really fucking choice. Yeah, I think that one in particular we'd already resolved by the time I saw it. But the cool thing about watching those videos, the one thing that I really appreciated about watching the video that was linked, is that your AI ally built literally like, I want to say it might even be hundreds of centaurs and minotaurs and phoboses, like an absurd amount of units. I'll find some screenshots. Yeah, okay. They're stretched because of your GPU settings, but this is one that I got. That where you just see a ridiculous number. Like, look at how thick this shadow is. There's so many centaurs stacked up here. And then I thought this was enough, but there's another fleet right next to it that's got like maybe even more fucking units. Like, look at how many air units this guy built. Like, this is insane. No wonder he was able to win this game. How the fuck does he manage to get this many units? That's absurd. So yeah, that was that was like satisfactory for me, seeing an AI deploy like the something that would put the Death Fleet to shame in shit like StarCraft 2. Yeah, our frigates will blot out the sun. Exactly. It's just how. But it's also very thematic. Like when I see that many units from one player, I'm like, oh hell yeah. Anyway, what were we doing next? Oh, we were supposed to do the HYDRA core recently, but I think we did a bunch of other shit, so it's still fine. We'll do that tomorrow. All right, so that means that it leaves us with some AI work to do. We actually checked off literally every fucking bug fix in here. Although you said you fixed the Clarion stuff too.
Yep.
Nice. I'll add that to the list. Even though it was also here. It's fine. Well, listen, it worked. It worked, Balethal. They did win. Although they were fighting shitty Zerg AI. Well, I think there's a Terran as well. But let's just say up next is Zerg AI that will be a bit more competitive. What are you working on right now, Veeq? Anything in particular?
I was just browsing through.
Oh. Ah. All right. So I'll note the Lazarus. I was thinking maybe excess healing could also overflow to energy, but that might be a bit much. You would actually want to kill your own caster if it had enough stacks. Just dump all my energy and then kill him and he comes back. Full HP, full shield, and full energy. Fuck you.
That could be interesting, but I feel like energy is kind of different than HP and shield, so it wouldn't be very intuitive.
Yeah. That's why I said it might be a bit excessive. Time to lower the stakes for a change.
I really like Aspirant new. Here's the voice acting and also the new effects.
Yeah, the sound effects. I felt I had to do some
Yeah.
compositing for its death and for its not just the death, but also the weapon fire. But I think it worked out in the end. That's pretty good. I don't think that would happen, Balethal, because you have to heal for how much health does the apostle have? I think it would take 3 stacks to heal. Yeah. So they would have 3 stacks and 10 energy. At 3 stacks, you revive with full HP and 10 energy, 10 bonus energy, and then you would need a 4th stack just to have enough energy to on revive cast Lazarus Agent again. So I don't think it would actually work, but who knows? It would. I can't imagine an abuse case that wouldn't result in there's the old adage of here is an abuse case. Shield overflow healing. Here's an abuse case, but actually it doesn't work because I have to spam my APM. So really, the only thing I'm abusing is my own stuff because the enemy is not doing some dumb micro trick and is actually winning the game in the macro sense. So, but yeah, sure, there could probably be some introduction of rare issues where if micro did matter because like both players were evenly matched in terms of macro, and that's all you needed to do to get the upper hand. Maybe it would be a unintuitive one. What was I going to do next? I think I was actually going to take a short break because I have to use the bathroom. How much longer do you think you'll be around, Veeker?
Yeah, until we're done with it, I think.
Oh, shit. Well, when I come back, I will do some audio stuff for the Ion Cannon and the Pariah, maybe some other junk. It'll probably take me maybe 20, 30 minutes max. Oh, and I also wanted to do the cohort.
Did you decide on remaking its voice lines or?
No, not yet, because I haven't written anything epic yet for it.
I feel like the current one is pretty decent, but yeah, if you would have something epic, then sure.
Right. So, cohort.
I'm kind of out of task for today.
Yeah, I know.
So you should probably make me some.
Oh, shit. Is that a threat? Let's see.
I don't know.
My task for you is to play HYDRA.
Solo?
Well, yeah, I'm busy doing other stuff. I mean, unless you wanted to look into the Orchestra Core more. That's the only other thing that was supposed to be done today. You could look into Zerg morphs freezing on completion. It's an AI only issue. Something to do with the unit morph file. And then you could also look into damage overlays persisting after heal/repair, which is, I think it's in HYDRA specific, but the hook is about overlays. Create damage overlay in HYDRA specific. Some issue with this hook. It's probably one of those things where they played the frame set instead of what it should have been. It's the same thing I complained about the Droleth death animation being. It's the graphical version of inlining, basically.
Which damage overlay is not removed though?
All of the damage overlays do not disappear when repaired. So you can test this pretty easy.
Like spores? Like with spores and other stuff?
No.
Channel open.
Watch the stream, homie. I got you.
Systems
Okay.
functional. Calling online.
See my damage overlay? See how it's not fully removed? Even though the structure is at full HP?
What?
That's from iQuare's hook. He didn't fix it. He hasn't fixed it for months. Busted.
Oh.
So that's in Hydra specific. That's the very first hook at
Okay.
the top. Oh, there's also some lovely helpers that we didn't remove here. Who knows? Maybe those are the problem. Anyway, as you can see, it prints a debug message if there's an issue with it, which is really helpful because it doesn't crash the fucking game and instead gives you some useful info. Check this out.
No, it's fine. This function originally had a return value, and now it doesn't.
I'm not really massively happy with this. I think what I'll do is select all of these. Why is there a random bit of... Get that out of there. It almost looks like it was incorrectly cropped in this frame. But I don't know. There it is. All right, well, I've just selected everything DF, but because of this reality, I will, because Voyager was apparently too disinterested to fix it himself, I will go fix this. Yeah, I am now MM. Fuck. It's even worse. It's worse than I thought. I apparently can't reverse it. Actually, I was only planning on doing this quick thing for the for this unit.
Issuing a Mason repair order on a building that can be repaired procs an error, but if you right click, it's fine. Wonder why that's the case.
Why can't it? Why would there be a building that can't be repaired exactly?
So if you use R, the hotkey, and then left click, then it won't work. But if you
But what is the context of a building that cannot be repaired?
no, what I meant was if the unit is damaged and you use R.
Oh, that
Like
can
the
be repaired.
hotkey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only the opposite of what you said. But yeah, I get you.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Oh, but I can do it on a fully repaired one. Probably an easy fix.
We hope. So we still have to do still had to do some manual work on this. It's probably fine to sit here with it anyway, but
Oh wow, now it works on the hotkey, but not on the right click. What the fuck?
how did you manage that?
Oh, I fixed the is order valid, but apparently that's well, I don't know.
Fixing one thing breaks another. That's just how Starcraft works, dude.
Probably something using Harper incorrectly or something.
Wait, how did this happen? Oh, I probably forgot to select this and put a... Put the gradient map layer over it. I guess that's supposed to be part of the unit, actually. Why would your internet just randomly die exactly? You have an explanation for that. I won't pretend like this is some high art, but at least it's better than it just randomly getting cropped out of existence. Just because it's your internet. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that's fine. Should be trivial enough to do it that way. So for this, we have 229. Okay. So that's done. And that is good. Whoa, don't do that. Now.
Oh, okay, now it magically works.
Auto-magically. I imagine adding our own command in our animation code system called play sound by the way instead of between, because the only thing separating by the way from between is N. That looked better if you were watching the stream, but whatever. Yeah, you missed it earlier, Balathal. I literally just processed a bunch of images that they fucked up. So it's pretty good. Like that literally units did not have the correct color grading. Valkyrie, Devourer, Drone, Larva, and High Templar. And there's more. There's the Infested Command Center overlay and the Protoss Beacon. But I'm not using either of those in HYDRA, so I didn't bother fixing them. That's hilarious. Yeah, I already fixed that, thankfully. Jesus. Why'd you have to remind me? They indexed both the ion cannon and the... I think the funniest thing was that there's some structure that they indexed, but it's only appearing in one mission, and they indexed it for a different tile set than the tile set of the mission that it was supposed to be on. I don't remember which one that is, but... that is a real thing, to my knowledge. So here we have... 1443, 1446. And then we have to go into data. hilarious. Oh shit. No. That's actually not what I thought I was editing. Here we go. It's just wonton replacing shit, which is pretty funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and add that. Up next is, of course, this is a good bug report. It's easy to fix this. You just check if they're not in a bunker, not in transport. There you go. We got a weapon impact sound now. What else was I going to do? It's going to do the pariah sound effects. The fuck? Yeah, it's almost like I clicked on that or something. It's crazy. Who would have thunk? Oh, yeah, that's next. How did you know? I actually rediscovered these yesterday, which is why they're in my work folder. Yeah, my plan here is to composite two of them since the unit fires quote-unquote twice. Just don't know, roughly speaking, what the delay would be. Probably about 0.2. We can do something like that. I think this got fucked by the downscaling. Okay, so what we can do here is we can actually use this as part of a larger composite. And I'll just need to find some sort of like initial oomph. What am I set this to -4? Set this to -3. This one will reset. We'll save this as hold on. Just save over these originals. You. Oh, okay. I was viewing somebody in the chat, but you as well.
Yes.
It looks like any game hook code won't be applied to units in bunkers because they're hidden. Which is probably a problem actually for some. Because if I just check, like for decloak, if I just check if units in transport and then decloak, then okay, we'll fix it when it's in the bunker. But if I decloak before entering the bunker, the same issue happens. So
You mean if
I
you?
would either have
Okay.
to, I would either have to make the unit like recloak after exiting bunker, or just have the timer tick in bunkers too. That makes sense.
Yeah, so you can just tick the timer down.
I mean, timer is ticking always, but the unit might not get ticked if it's. Or I guess what I can do is just pause the timer if unit is in the bunker,
Sure.
like for every timer, probably.
Yeah, the problem is that won't work if there's like for example, if there's a timed effect like ensnaring brood, then the unit will permanently have it while it's in the bunker if you do that.
True.
So there should be a list of of timers that are that should be paused. But I guess in this case, it's only being paused because of a technical issue, right? It's not being paused because it's actually supposed to be decloaked the whole time.
Well, what I can do is
Oh yeah,
just
actually, no. That makes sense because theoretically, if you're in a bunker, you shouldn't be cloaked anyway. Like it doesn't matter. So can you force keep units decloaked while they're in a bunker
sure.
or while they're in a transport at all times and make them recloak instantly upon leaving? That would probably be fine.
Sure.
That'll even be a little bit more thematic when like an Eidolon steps out of a transport or like a Trojan or something. You know, you just you see it for a brief moment and you hear the cloak sound. You're like, oh shit. Yeah, the only thing I would worry about with a bunker is like unit AI getting fucked up because the unit is it's cloaked even though it can't be hit. It probably wouldn't matter. It probably doesn't take that into account, but I wouldn't want to deal with it. I'll put it to you that way. Yeah, of course. How do I see to-do lists again, Veek?
View tasks, probably task list. Oh, yeah.
Classic. I forget where the code is for it randomly picking a target, but it was something that I saw within bunkers.
Have you pulled my changes?
Not yet. Or maybe I already did the bunker thing, but I don't think so.
Or you're just hovering over peak random something. So he was there.
What the fuck?
Line 35.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I just didn't note it when I saw it earlier. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I was supposed to build? Fuck. So yeah, I guess back to the overlay, damage overlay thing, if that's what even what you were looking at earlier.
Yeah. I have no idea. Huge.
I might actually just be able to use this, to be honest. I don't even know if I need anything else. Okay. Why would escape not close a dialogue? Why? Explain. Oh, I'm supposed to be in sounds. HYDRA, Protoss.
I don't know why, but all my images in HYDRA got converted to this. Any idea how I would fix it? Besides, like changing the type for each fucking variable in the database.
No, I've not seen that one. That's interesting. I've never had to change like a field like that or whatever. Is it so every C image, you mean?
Yeah.
That's pretty frustrating. Maybe Iquare knows because he's played around. He was the one who introduced me to this. Or Voyager might know. You can DM him, right? You're in the same... Well, yeah, he's in my server, so you should be able to DM him. I was about to ask for you, but if it requires some actual troubleshooting on both of your ends, then I don't want to be trying to go back and forth. So if you just shoot him a message, Voyager, that is.
Sure.
I messaged Corbo after he accepted my friend request, but he still hasn't said anything, unfortunately. We're fucked right now. SFX data is next. Oh yeah, and then Pariah. I have to... Well, might need to change the offset in the file, but that's easy enough to fix. At my leisure. Maybe it'll just work out, timing-wise, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I wonder if maybe I could up the volume of that second bit, though. Or maybe just, I'll just do another passive hard limiting on it, maybe. That'd probably make the most sense. But it looks like the timing of it worked out, at least.
Oh, now it's 387. What the fuck?
Reasonable. Did you actually do something, or?
No. I just reopened the function. So.
A classic.
Let me serve gladly for the overmind. Yes, immediately.
Seems fine to me. We'll go ahead and commit that one.
Can you actually try adding the attack command to bunker? Maybe I could make the units actually target what bunker is targeting. But I don't know if you feel like doing it right now.
Well, it's not a difficulty, as far as I can tell. The problem is that there's not really a condition, so we would probably have to go into button sets and add it, which isn't that big of a deal, I don't think. Like, we've got attacking building as a separate weapon, and then if we look at like this, we can see its unit has a weapon. These are the only two conditions we have for attacking. So I go to the bunker, right, and I add paste as new. Then I guess I could go into, because it's not going to display by default because the unit doesn't have a weapon, right? So I'll save that, close it, and then if I go to button sets, and then we'll say if current button act func equals and I've got to go take a look at I guess it would be attack. Where's my button sets at? Oh, they're actually in the same file, I see. Bit weird. I forget how to check for cargo.
Yeah, probably transport. And then I don't know. And it probably iterate over every pointer or something.
Well, unfortunately, Visual Studio is really... I don't know, it's just because I didn't do this. I don't think there is anything related to transports here. Oh, I can check loaded units, but I don't know if that means I can check if they're a null pointer or not. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure how I would determine if the unit has any cargo. We could do a really psychotic thing and iterate through every loaded unit and apply an extended unit variable to its connected unit. That would be really stupid, though.
Why would you need a value though?
I need
You
to,
could
I
just
can't.
start it in.
So I can't show the attack button unless the building has a unit in it. Is what I'm trying to do.
So you could just have above the bunker, you would do a loop, over everything and then store it in like a local variable or something.
What do you?
Yeah,
How would
local
I even
variable.
read it though?
Yeah, you check for normal and for null pointers. So you would do.
All right. You seem to know what to do, so I'll push my fucking skeleton, and you can throw it in there. Ah! Why does that always happen? Okay.
So basically, you would do this.
I am await your copy paste job into the GPTP file that I pushed you.
You.
True. What is this called? HYDRA, wait. Effect, Gauss, rifle, impact, green. Well, we'll just say Gauss rifle, hit, green. I guess we can just call it green, actually. There. 1317. Wait, didn't I just have canister rifle? I'll just use that I script. 241. Okay. And now for my next trick, go into sprites dat and yeah, I figured it's something like that was what Lard did. Now in config, I've got my 377 for Apostle. It's really good for the Apostle in particular because obviously it carries with it the connotation of the healing, so you'll be able to instantly pinpoint where it's coming from. Or that a unit is being targeted by an Apostle in the first place. I guess I could probably also apply the HYDRA thing to this. Windows. Ah! Brutalized. Is that also going to happen when I attack with a Maverick?
Commander, outstanding.
Oh shit! It is. I wonder why. Did I not add the new graphics? Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? It's probably I probably put the Marine one anyway. The Maverick one is probably in not in Bullet. It's probably in Terran. Or not? The fuck? Oh no, it's the only one I didn't actually add. I think it's in Bullet. Let me confirm. Yeah. Okay. But for some reason, our effect Gauss rifle hit green .grp. Zero through 8. Yeah, that's the right one. Never at any point does it play frame 8, so why the fuck would that say that? Maybe I just didn't add my files correctly after all. This is saved, yeah. Otherwise, it would have thrown a different kind of error. 13, 18, 37. Yeah, that all checks out. Maybe I botched something in one of the other files.
Standing by.
And that works.
Make up your mind.
So it's still botched there. 376. All this is fine. Maybe this one's not supposed to use full iScript? That I would believe that, actually. No, that's set up like this in here too. What the Oh, graphic turns. I had that one ticked instead of draft clicked. It's always something. I think the new remapping for G-Fire makes this look a little too bright.
Comlink online.
Identify target. Move it.
All right. Well, I've done that, and DF has done that. Oh yeah, let me look at the apostle.
Orders. The march continues. Yes. Move.
Yeah, that looks really good. Big fan. Cool. Well, Veeq7, I'm leaving you alone with my stream for long enough to use the bathroom, so feel free to
Sure.
yell at them and call them dummies. And until then, I shall return. I like
Right.
that this guy leaves a wave emoji message to tell you
Yes.
to tell me that he waved. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So we've just been on a fucking roll here with our stuff. I think it's finally time for me to start working on some AI, though. I've not really done that. So why does this keep happening? Okay. We can probably copy this whole thing over to the Protoss. Here we go. What does the Zerg one look like? Actually, wait, 120 in it. All right. I guess we'll start looking at some AI games. While we watch this fella, I will also alt-tab and find his build. So this build has a problem with teching up, I've noticed. Sticks around at iRoll Iris Tech for quite a while. I'm not really sure why. I look at Build Assault Finn. Obviously it calls wait iRoll at the beginning. When does it do Authstall? It calls wait Authstall after Spawn Nathrok, Hydril 2 Backdoll, Hatch Quazzle 2. Okay. It's interesting. I was thinking I might want to put down some debug messages at some point for some of this stuff. Notably, the requests are moving a bit too fast for this AI, as it's been... It basically it goes for a very fast expansion, but then it doesn't wait long enough after the extractor request to actually finish the extractor itself. So then we result in some issues where it doesn't actually have enough money for the HYDRA den. I think what we could do here is we could actually... We could, instead of having Z-Town inline the larval colony request at the beginning, we could actually inline that at the beginning of every build and just find a good timing for it for every build. It is a little bit more error prone, I guess, but like if I basically it will reduce the efficacy of some builds until I actually go through and add them for everything. But that should work. And in addition to that, we could obviously just increase the delay between the extractor request and the hydral den. I should pull out my unit stat for this so I can compare. The extractor is 600, and then we want an additional 300 for enough money to hit our quota of 50 gas for the hydralisk. In this time, I actually unironically think that the AI will have enough money to expand again. So I think I'll just do that, to be honest. I know that's crazy, but I think we'll do 600. And then we'll do this. So obviously I'm doing this stuff while you guys can't see, but whatever. The one bad part about this is I am telling it to cut workers for 2 more Droleth cycles, and then it pops the extractor. So this is going to be a very vulnerable early build, I think. But... Holy shit, dude. DF is a monster. A man. Because obviously without gas you can't get larval colonies anyway, so it's not even like it can improve its production unless it does it at macro hatch, which might be a bit safer. Yeah, maybe that's what we do instead of an extra expansion, because I don't want to jeopardize its... I don't want to jeopardize its stuff too much. This build might need some optimizations itself, but it has a late attack, but it's still a pretty good one, so I'm not massively unhappy about it. So in this case, you can see the AI is actually stacking up way too much gas, and then its Iral Iris is massively delayed. It queues a lot of Avaleths. I think at this point we could probably stop those entirely. And then... maybe we do something like this. Oh, I see what happens here. I don't actually think you even bother any of that. We'll just leave that there. Yeah, I think that's better anyway. Okay, so I've messed around with some of the timings here. It gets a Lukizalisk tech pretty quick, which is nice. And as you can see here, it's expanding. It's actually going to get another expansion fairly quickly. The problem, the obvious issue here is that it just never techs up, right? Kind of gets stuck. It should also have a Quasal Quay, but doesn't look like... It has the request, but it's not satisfying it. Ideally, this attack would also come way faster, but... That is... Hi. Instantly brutalized. Yeah, so it went triple hatch, but it's supply blocked right now, so it can't actually do anything. All of its hydras are fucking burrowed helplessly. Classic. Alright, now its larva should spring to life here. One thing that always happens in this matchup so far that I've noticed is that it always loses this base. Always. And, yeah, is it any surprise? I do wonder why it satisfied the Lakizalisk Den request, but not the Quasal Quay request. It's very strange to me. Because the Lakizalisk one comes out after. So this is a 10:20 build time, which is a bit of an odd one. Annihilated, of course. It's too bad we can't get AI to automatically, like, when there's no parent structure here, automatically change the worker AI towns to the nearest one. I mean, we can eventually, but it's an unfortunate amount of expense. Jesus Christ. There's the Quasal Quay. Quite a bit late there, buddy. I don't think we need all of these explicit requests. If we just 600 this, 600 that. And probably before this, what do we do? Wait, did I multi-add pro? Yeah, okay, I just duplicated that by myself like an idiot. Well, maybe that was actually there the whole time. If so, that's pretty embarrassing, but I don't think so. Because you'll notice here they actually still don't have an hostile lava form request. Like, just straight up don't. Which just means that they're not doing very well on the tech side of things. So yeah, at this point I think our testing is pretty much done. Like, we can see the AI is, it still has some busted workers from this town. That'll fix as soon as this town hall finishes. Or it should. Maybe there's some issue there with some of our hooks, since they're just sat here doing nothing. This didn't used to happen, I don't think, but maybe it is available. Because Mesk said that this was something that he was dealing with a while ago. Oh, nice bugged tile I didn't notice until just now. These mud temple tiles should probably just be removed, and I should replace it with something, a centerpiece that you can fight over with height advantage or whatever. So another thing I've noticed pretty repeatedly rather, is we often have an issue with the AI stacking secondary text structures, and I really don't know why. Like, this is obviously supposed to check if it has at least 2 of these structures, and then if it doesn't, then add build one of the structures. Oh, at a pretty low priority too. This is no wonder we never see this in action, I guess. So I'll fix this part about it so it'll at least fire correctly when it is supposed to. But it just feels like the AI don't actually care that much about the checks that I put in. with the express purpose. Like maybe it's just the player need checks don't work correctly or something. It's long been my suspicion that that's been the case. Oh, I actually 99'd these ones. Interesting. For the other races. Protoss have this weird bug where they refuse to build, like, a lot of the time they refuse to... What? Incredible. Okay. I obviously want to iterate some more on this build before I'm happy with it, but this should improve things. I think in general, it's probably a fair idea to jump through this. I feel like they handle creating these units pretty well, so... Don't know that we absolutely need that shit, but... Okay, in this case we want... Oh wait, we just want to take this neutron flare orange.
I am really confused by that create damage overlay function, to be honest.
I kind of figured that iQuare tried to resolve the issue and then couldn't and didn't say anything, but maybe he just never looked at it. I don't know. What is specifically confusing?
How it works? It basically adds like some overlays, but magically, I don't know, magically it also removes old ones, but not really, not the one hooked. And the one that is in HYDRA is has completely different flow control, and it seems like it does different things. So I don't know.
Yeah, obviously there's something messed up with it because
Yeah.
of the
But
issue.
if I tried using the control flow from HYDRA, it stopped working at all. So I don't know. It is really confusing. I don't know what should I even do. So the last ones, I had a hacky solution, but it worked. But when I started like attacking, then sometimes the big fires started being smaller for no reason. So that was that wasn't very good. But besides that, I didn't figure out anything.
Yeah, I've noticed we don't have any removal of overlays in this.
We do have one that's image free, but the original function also had one. So it's never even. It doesn't seem like this function was actually responsible for removing them. Only just for like adding the next layer or whatever. That free thing basically replaces a minor overlay with a major one, and then it adds a few more minor ones around it.
Yeah, it's a pretty big mess, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, I guess for now we can just yell at Iquare.
I can add my hacky solution if you want, but it's kind of
No, it's fine. Just we'll leave this for him to figure out why it breaks.
So this was meant to prevent crashes, right?
Yeah.
So we kind of just like disable it. Right?
It doesn't, like right now there aren't any crashes.
Go ahead, Commander.
But I guess we could temporarily disable.
You
Orders
I don't know.
received.
like this?
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Receiving headquarters.
How?
Reporting for duty.
His hook is broken.
Transmit orders. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I wonder if it's specifically.
Yes, sir.
I've never tested it on Protoss structures because they didn't have a way to actually get repaired before now.
Orders, Captain.
It's actually only on Terran structures. Maybe that's a clue.
That's good. Maybe the values, like the first minor and last major isn't correct. Let's see.
The last major one is 493. These values seem to be correct.
Last
though.
minor?
No, last minor is 471, like it says in here.
Yeah.
The last major is 493.
Oh yeah, I calculated that before. But yeah, that should be great.
I wonder why it only breaks on Terran specifically.
Yeah, that's interesting actually.
Is there anything in particular that screams race specific code to you? Because I don't actually see it.
No.
So I wonder
There's
how
none,
it's
actually.
calculating it in the first place. Oh, it's because of the overlay damage pointer, probably.
Overlay damage pointer.
Yeah, it's line 176 in the original. It's the LO header overlay variable.
Sure. Yeah, probably.
So that would be how it's getting it. But how's it referencing? It does kind of piss me off that Iquare never figured this out.
Yeah, me too.
Like, it happens every time.
Yep.
So did you just discard all your changes for this file?
Yeah, I didn't have any changes that work. So yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I had license to refactor. The fuck? So much just random shit lying around. Why is this even here? Uh-oh. Lardism alert, boys. Get your lard hats ready. Okay. We'll see what happens now. I can't really say I'm surprised.
Happened.
Just what he's been dealing with.
Yeah.
day, Commander. Hailing frequency. Good day, Commander. Set a course. Set a course. Good day, Commander. In a cage. Set a course. In a cage. All crews reporting. Make it slow. Make it happen. Good day, Commander. Make it happen. Take it slow. In a cage. In a cage. Take it slow. In a cage. Make it happen. All crews reporting. Take it slow.
I like to imagine the reason why Mesk didn't see the robotics authorities because it was cloaked by a dead eye. Otherwise, he would have certainly yelled at us about it. So I've disabled the hook because of the crash. I guess I don't think there are any issues with crashes right now. It's a pretty easy crash to pinpoint if it does happen because it just points to you to the an address inside a function create damage overlay, so it's super easy to like find in assembly. So if it does happen, it'll get reported before the patch. We'll re-enable it. But I will also let iQuare know that remind him that his hook is bugged.
I should probably note him that it's only happening on
Yeah.
current building. I don't know if you tested for Zergs.
I tested it for everything, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I tested it. So I only tested it with large Terran structures and small Zerg structures and large Protoss structures. So I'll do that for... I mean, they all use the same stuff, so it shouldn't actually matter. It happens to all of the structures. Same way. Like, all Terran structures, no matter what their size is.
Maybe that get image data returns wrong offset in eyes or something, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the vassal attack animation. This is actually fairly easy. Because what I do is... Oops. So I export the frames. I take this. Canvas to 64. Oh, wait. And once this is in, I can export the frames back out, and then I can do my attack overlay stuff that I was trying to do yesterday. And once that's done, I'll take that off the list and go back to AI. It's been a bit all over the place here, but just how it is sometimes, you know? I see. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to do some manual shit here.
Okay, anyways, what was the next bug fix you wanted me to do? I
Welcome,
remember you mentioned
Luciferius.
to.
The next bug fix was to I actually don't remember what the next one was specifically. I think there were a few things that needed to be done. The bunker one, if you wanted to look into doing that.
Oh yeah, sure.
You were in the middle of telling me how to do it, but I was also in the middle of trying to do some other things. So
So which file were you modifying for that?
the button sets.cpp. Ask you actually. They're taken from the scout. It's the same thing. I have to reconstruct it at some cases. And I have to mask out some bits here once I'm done. And as you can see, I can't make use of every single every one of the facing angles because this graphic doesn't actually have all of the same ones.
So if at least one unit is loaded, then
Then
the
show
button.
if at least one combatant is loaded. So if like you have if at least one unit that can fire from a bunker. Conveniently, I have an API function for that. So I don't know if you saw that it had happened earlier, Luciferius, but we got some feedback in from Mesk not so long ago, a couple days ago. One of the things that he had mentioned was that it's hard to read battles with the new units since they don't have, by and large, they don't actually have muzzle flashes, or at least there are some that do not have muzzle flashes.
What is the bunker function, by the way? I can't find it. Is it in like unit?
It should be SCBW unit can fire from bunker. You can find it called in the first function in bunker hooks.
Oh,
Pers-
but that's in Hook's namespace, not CBW.
What is it?
Oh, it's called Unit is Range Attacker now.
Oh, okay. That's interesting because the Hierophant always had a something of a projectile. But yeah, they are on the list. There's a pretty large list, as a matter of fact.
Will this actually work if I open the map, or do you need to do some like paragraph changes?
You can copy the. Well, I can just push you what I have, but hold on one sec. You do need to do a firegraph change, but it's very simple. Oh. Of course, the animation isn't hooked up in iScript. Oh, it is. Ah, of course. I have to import it. What a dummy. I'm pushing my exe for you.
Thanks.
You are welcome. Mm. Bam, 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 bam. So we have the vassal graphic. And the iScript. Oh. That's a classic. I guess I was attacking only air units or something. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. It doesn't sound... Oh, no, I was attacking... Wait. Yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't really make any sense to me. Pretty sure I was attacking... What the fuck? The only thing that makes sense here is if somehow I didn't update the vassal graphic. But surely that's not the case.
You should probably also add sub button so you can clear the focus or whatever.
Sure. I really have no idea why it's not working. Do I need to add a wait 1 or something before it actually works? That would be the dumbest thing of all time. I can't believe that was the problem. Okay. Well, it's added now. Easy reads, boy. Okay. Sounds good to me, man.
Did you add sound to Siren?
There's always been a sound there.
Oh, interesting.
Well, maybe not like literally always, but for a few days now, I've had that sound there.
Right.
I feel like maybe it needs to be a bit more punchy. I don't remember exactly what it sounds like now.
It's pretty high pitched, but it's interesting.
I kind of wanted a sound that would sound appropriate, not just when it's by itself, but also when there's like 60 of them firing, because like in theory this unit could have an infinite number of attacks. But I don't even know if it plays the sound more than once per attack. I guess I could force that to happen by making the sound play on the weapon fire GPTP code instead of in the iScript. I really like the architect split sound and some of the other stuff that we got going on there now, though. I definitely like the sound effects I added for the demiurge. I should look into some sound effects that would fit a few other things as well, like the Lazarus Agent, for example. In some ways, like, even if you have a shitty read, if you have a really good sound, it, like, makes up for it. IMO. I got double bio players. Pretty interesting. Oh, we desperately need a new Robotics Authority graphic. We'll see what happens there. I don't even remember. Isn't that just an ooh? I remember the Warcraft, some of the Warcraft 2 sound effects more than Warcraft 3, even though I play Warcraft 3 way more. Goes to show you how goofy that game was. What does this AI planning with all of these colonies? At least 2 larvals. Bio player heading out. Double shield battery, that's interesting. Hey, we get to see the vassal after I gave it some stuff. Worst positioning of all time. Whatever. Iral Iris. Sunken in 3rd larval. Sunken at the Nat, nice. Get some more Droleths out, get some more workers. Get some more units. Maverick rushed. Ah, there's an Ahmed too. A couple of these Mavericks are ready to get one-tapped by a Sunken. I don't know if they'll even get into Sunken range. Oh, here we go. The Grand Defense is incoming. Ahmed's just swatted down immediately. They might lose this Extractor. Seems likely. I can't believe they kept it. That's crazy. That's entirely due to the changes with the Extractor being large. I think it's still large. Anyway. I was thinking about making all gas structures medium, though. Maybe I just didn't do that. The reservoir. Oh, it's slated as medium. Yeah, it's medium too. According to the website, they're all medium. Oh shit. Barguest Rusher. Ahmed and his simulation. Oh yeah, the Barguest needs a weapon fire sound. Ideally, the Barguest attack would actually be a beam, but I guess I could make it like a blue laser. Owned. What are you doing? Theoretically, this AI should be perfectly equipped to deal with this shit, but... Oh shit, you killed the vassal over some zealots, bro. Prepare for death. Manifold still needs a muzzle flash. Well, he held him back. Hi. Interesting choice of expansion site. Jesus. I wonder if I shouldn't just replace the madcap graphic, to be honest. It's a bit jank. Hi. Alright, look at this piece of shit. No, Ahmed. Oh no. Oh! Ahmed doesn't seem too interested in existing, to be honest. I think Lazarus Agent seems to be not working if the fossil is still alive. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Because he just sat there doing nothing? I missed to see if he... Oh, this will be a good test then. Oh, it still works. Interesting. Maybe it was just a one-time my script issue or something, and he actually did start fighting back. The reviving Ahmed noise is really good.
Oh yeah, I agree. That's one of the best, I think.
Just imagine if it was actually like theoretically it'll be time travel later, and imagine if it was like you literally have fucking time travel and you just died and you come back screaming like Ahmed. Ahmed screams himself back into existence. That's what it feels like to me. Protoss are just bullying this poor guy. I finally killed the Iquare. Here's the L. Here's Buddy. There's a writhing morass of units. Pretty much. Oh, this Protoss actually build pylons. That's interesting. Normally they don't build anything in the expansion. Yeah. Reverse screamed himself into existence. Pretty thematic stuff going on here. I still don't understand why he picked this base of all bases, but you know what? He's getting a Nidus, so it'll be fine. Well-placed Nidus as well. Assuming that's going to the same place.
So you can load Pazuzus into bunkers? Is that a thing, actually? How you feel about it?
It's not supposed to be limited to bio anymore now.
Cool.
Remember, we're removing the concept.
Yeah. Sure.
Dude, this fucking man. Holy shit. Here we go. It starts Monday, but you can work on something else in the meantime. I don't know if you're planning on using HYDRA. If you're not planning on using HYDRA, you can work on your own mod. That's fine. But the map has to be brand new. So as long as the scenario file is started during the start of the event or during the runtime of the event, that's fine. If there's a mod that you're using instead and you want to work on that, that's also fine. Or if you want to work on like an art asset or something that you're going to add in later. Oh, okay, yeah. Quite a lot of quasis over here. I love the AI fighting over in this area. That Veeq thought was not passable. Oh. Oh. Crash. See what we get here. I have an A's crash. Unfortunately, I have no... Oh. This is an A's that was built by HYDRA, I think. So I have no context for what this crash is. That is unfortunate. So what I'll do is I will build it again. Oh no, I think I couldn't build it because when I built it there were some issues. That's why it. So my PDB is out of date. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll have to get oh, maybe this build will work. I'll try it. It's a yes or no thing that happens immediately upon map start, so I'll know if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I'll get iQuery to fix it so that I can actually load the PDB and maybe figure that out. But usually A's crashes are the result of garbage data. So
Yep.
I don't know what could be the cause of that. I guess your latest attack orders hook could have caused it if there was a Titanic unit on the field.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
You never ended up finishing that one. I guess that's not something that you were interested in.
Well, that one won't work. I mean, that one is needed, but I think it's not those two are not the only ones we need. So
Did you change the function for can target unit or whatever? I think it's an attack order or something. It's like a helper, but I think we have it hooked somewhere.
yeah, I think so.
Can attack target. It's in the unit method. So we will find in files.
If it is hooked, it's in target related. I guess for now you can disable the hooks and we'll complete them later.
Oh, so this. Oh, okay. You actually already messed around. This is the first thing that you hooked. Maybe it crashed because you spelled behavior with British English spelling instead of American English spelling.
Yeah, that's that annoyed me a lot, but that's what I had in it as. I probably should have just renamed it, but
I did it for you. Hmm. Maybe refactoring this order attack behavior thing will resolve the issue, because obviously it's really stupid right now. But can attack target wrapper was not disabled. So maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know though. I'm only guessing because that was one of the recent changes that we didn't actually finish, quote unquote. How's the bunker stuff going?
Pretty good. I mean, I have issues with HYDRA not being able to.
Be passed along.
I would just say, I tried to like store some global values in after attacking, but I didn't find an attack order function that would actually even proc on bunkers. So I don't know what's up with the order.
Yeah, I assume the bunker related code is actually in bunker hooks, but maybe there's something missing there.
Yeah, it never had. It never had the like attack command, so I doubt it was even a function, but whatever.
I just asked Voyager if he has any advice. Maybe he's already done this somewhere at some point. Yeah. Pretty good shit there. Let's go back to it. I noticed with the AI, was there anything really that boiled my piss when I was watching them besides the stupid drone handling? I think some build orders have really weird specific expansion timings, but it was kind of the only thing I noticed. I did notice that the expansion, the can expand thing, that seems to be happening a little bit too early for the AI to properly do it. So I'm going to add a wait to everything that's like expanding after 2 worker cycles. I'll add it so that it expands after 3 worker cycles. Oh, there's more here. So that won't change too much, but we'll see what happens here. Only one Protoss. Oh, no, that's how it was before, actually. Yeah, we actually have the same exact team layout as before, except... Oh, wait, no, we don't. We had 2 Terrans and 1 Protoss, right? This time we have 2 Zerg and 1 Terran, which is the bottom team from last time. Okay. So now we have, like, maybe slightly delayed expansions, but not really. If anything, it might even be faster because they get to mine for longer. Yeah, all the Zerg AI have them anyway. I love this fucking depot first expansion strategy. Very reasonable behavior. Voyager suggests setting the Firegraft action to tower attack instead of regular attack, because the only thing it checks is unit IDs, and maybe the bunker is actually in there.
If you would do that, that would be great.
Well, I'm testing a game, bro.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you don't mind me actually loading the exilator, then sure.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the only thing you're doing, you could probably just discard it, and I'll do it on my end if I, for some reason, make some changes between then and now. I would do it right now, but obviously I'm checking this out. I'm watching some Zerg prepare to annihilate their opponents. Ooh, this blue guy in particular got off to a nice start. This fucking red guy has not been able to build his expansion yet, as he keeps building fucking depots. What a man.
Oh, how do I even... Oh, I guess it's action that I can... Oh, I'm a dummy.
Yeah, I can see what Mesk was talking about with the aliasing. If we take a look at the Southpaw asset here, we can really see that the little black outline there could be... If I were able to significantly reduce that, then we would get much better blending with it in the background. It would look a little bit more like it belonged. So maybe there will be a reasonable action to improve that over time, without requiring me to select all of the magenta tones possible.
The other would be attack building, or...
Just look at the attack button for, like, the watchdog or the photon cannon. You'll see what it's supposed to be. Owned. Hi, guys. Hey, that's not what the land effect is supposed to do. Here's your AI disruption field casting. The fuck? What an idiot. Also, that was one hell of an attack for us. Hi. Yeah, I think Ace does that, the iScript plugin. Ha ha ha! Southpaw's imprisoned that Ovolith and gunned it down. That's satisfying to see. So these early fights are going to be pretty scrappy. I wonder if there's a way to detect if the distance is beyond a certain area between the AI and its enemy's starting position. And if all enemies are a certain distance away, maybe they like go into a more macro-oriented approach and actually don't attack early. Or maybe like there's more AI that do that or something. But I don't know. Oh shit. 3 Hydralisks have arrived.
It doesn't work, unfortunately.
Yeah, so that's probably a specific issue going on here. What is going on here? This guy's not even bothering to harvest gas. He's only now started. Please, Ahmed, help him. Help a homie out. Come on, dude. What are you doing? You can't watch. You can't sit here and watch this. You can't make me sit here and watch this. Oh, thank God. That was like a real player. And he was stream sniping. Makes him even more like a real player. Ah, that was definitely an AI though. That was AI target selection. Dude, you really gotta watch out with your Ovoleths against Southpaws. Even the AI will fuck you up. What's up, the 3
I pushed what I had, and the RNG was removed, as you noted. But yeah, the login would work, but the attack order is not being called for some reason.
Wait, does the RNG removal actually work?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
it attacks the closest target.
It doesn't change targets if it's a target already, like if it has one, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. I added a check, but I'm not sure.
This is fucking hilarious. Hi. Dra. Can we just make the screenshot for the Zerg portion of our screenshot just like 1,000,000 Hydras? Because that's what I got on my screen right now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to record a cast over today, but it's so fucking late now. So this is your impromptu cast over. We'll slow the shit out of this command center. Fuck. I like how these units just fucking morphed into Bactylisks in front of these guys. It's pretty funny. This AI must prefer Bactylisks. Can you tell they prefer Bactylisks? Jesus Christ! I've never seen so many in my life. Oh man, don't you dare build infantry. No, that Ecclesias could not escape. Owned. Meanwhile, hello! Well, Blue just suicided, so... He had all of these units he could have fought with. He decided to suicide some of them to Orange, and then throw the rest of them at Brown, who's already got more Hydras. Dude, whatever this Brown build is... Oh no, it does have Oth still. Okay, cool. I was about to say that it was stupid and he didn't even tech up, but he did. Sure proved me wrong. I mean, he's not really using any tech up stuff, but whatever. I don't think he has really that much to worry about. He's going to repost this attack pretty easily and then We have some units that are not working. Bactylisks are not being revived correctly, apparently, by Lazarus Agent. I don't know why, though. Oh shit! Owned.
Got to see some Madrigal.
You hope
I
to?
guess one Madrigal. No, I saw one.
Oh, by Orange, I guess? Yeah, look at his base, dude. He's got some
Alright,
fucking
yeah.
factory. And
I really can't wait to actually use some Madrigals. And actually Sirens. Those are probably...
oh fuck, dude, nice Bactylus. The artist formerly known as Bactylus. Yeah, for some reason this guy's is there some issue with like oh, maybe we need if the player ID is not the of the unit and the player ID of the result is not the same, we should always pass the
Maybe you should
parent.
as always... Maybe you should as always use fucking AI training broodling.
That might resolve some issues. Because that's the only thing I can think of is that like technically the Apostle was still alive, but it's not the same player ID, so...
Yeah, it was not the same player, so it just stopped working.
What even is the vanilla hatchery? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It doesn't seem to match up correctly.
Oh yeah, that's actually so different.
We have a
We
custom
don't.
lair one, but I don't know. Yeah, here's a lair. The June Threong made that one. And then the Hive one is fine, I think, from memory.
What's actually funny is that we decided to make Sire Titanic, but Titanic obviously will be able to be attacked by air-only attacks, so that would be funny.
I have a crash in play iScript animation.
For what unit though?
It's an image, and it's image ID 247. SCV.
Yeah, that's SCV. Interesting.
I don't know why. I guess
Yeah, I wonder too.
it's I have no idea. It must have been a reviving Mason. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow, I guess.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, I don't think it's corruption necessarily.
It's revived play iScript animation, unused 1. Somehow this line set off the chain that crashed it, which is in...
Oh, maybe because the unit had no break code running, and we tried to play the unused enemy. Do you have like the address I could look at in it?
Yeah, one sec. I'm just seeing if no breakcode isn't even in the animation, so 4D824C.
Or
I just sent it to you.
Thanks.
It's some issue with it reviving Balethal. We've had some.
It
weird
is no
shit.
breakcode start. It's the exactly same thing as we had before. But I'm think is does Mason have any other no breakcode?
Oh, I removed the wait one before no break could start.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, I told you that crashes, and now we just figured out why. Well, we figured out that I was correct. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus. Ah, fuck! I hit Control D, and it opened my Ryzen master log. Owned. Alright, well,
Owned.
fix that. What a stupid crash. Here we go. In, homie. My cat is yelling at me to let him in, so it's probably a good time to close out the stream. And I can tell that you are Sleep Q7 by your voice. But today we
Yeah.
got a lot of shit done. And while I haven't tested every single Zerg build order, I will continue to test them. I have not noticed any more morphs freezing on completion. Although the only morphs that we had that were doing that were Zergling-based ones that I saw. I saw Nathracors and Vorverlings doing it. So I'll test with some Swarm AI tomorrow for that, and I'll continue build order testing tonight after my after the stream is over and when I have wrapped everything up on my side of things before bed. But really productive day, very happy, and yeah, even despite it crashing there, we actually knew what that was and were able to fix it very easily. A very incredibly, shall we say, like, I think that was actually the last crash, right? Because we fixed the Lazarus one, you fixed it. So now the only issue is that player ID thing. So we should just always make it training broodling for Lazarus, I think.
Yeah, probably. Can you note it down for tomorrow?
Yeah, I will add that to tomorrow's list. Lazarus agent reviving when player ID mismatch. We'll say.
I guess we could just always use AI training broodlings since it even works for.
We should probably not do that. I've already noticed some weird AI bugs where, like, if the AI loses its town, I don't think this is necessarily related to our refactors, but when the AI loses its town hall, the workers that were assigned to that town don't resume mining when previously they did when the town rebuilt. They previously did do that. So I don't actually know what could have caused that issue, but
Yeah, I don't know.
put that in there. So yeah, HYDRA is on the cusp of being stable. We haven't found any crashes that we haven't been able to fix so far. So pretty fucking exciting stuff, to be honest. So I'll continue the build order testing, and that'll be the last thing for today. And what else do we have? We got the Orchestra core tomorrow. We got some bug fixes tomorrow. Mostly, this has to be done by iQuare. The AI stuff is me, and this agent stuff will be Veeq. This will just investigate. You did this. We'll do Valkyrie tomorrow as well. I couldn't actually figure out what was going on here with the ion cannon. I'll move that up again. I didn't even bother
have
looking
to
at
finish
it.
bunkers because currently they don't lock on to targets.
Like, you can't manually order them, you mean?
Yeah.
So I'll throw that into new mechanics. But yeah, I'm going to add some more sounds and stuff later on, but I think that's pretty solid. I guess anything in particular need unit response? Yeah, I guess the siren does. So I'll say
Oh,
siren,
you can also
unit
note down the
responses, and
Titanic
weapons.
interaction for only attacks.
We're mostly deciding to move the Valkyrie away from its crowd control roots and more towards a standard like single target DPS fighter. Obviously, still targeting only air units because Terran actually doesn't really have a great way to deal with anti-air until they hit tier 3. So this would be a nice way for it to rediscover a useful niche. When we think about crowd control, at least against ground, we would think wyverns or salamanders. Against air, you'd probably not want
Actually,
to.
we also have seraphs. I don't know if they're tier 2 or tier 3.
They're
but-
tier 2. So that's where I was
Yeah.
going to go for crowd control, is you would think like seraphs, and then for more general purpose, you would go Azazel for like more supportive stuff. Yeah, I think there's a pretty good niche for Valkyries to fill as like single target DPS, where if you wanted to make them crowd control, I mean, you could keep them as they are and just remove the bullet limit that stops them from the arbitrary thing that stops them from firing when there's like only 20 free bullets or something, which is obviously really stupid and short-sighted by Blizzard. I feel like in a vacuum of just thinking of orbital units, maybe there's not that much crowd control, but when you open it up to like madrigals at tier 2, to like some of the shadow scrapyard units,
Madrigals actually have a lot of crowd control.
Yeah.
Because they have the AoE payload and they
Yeah.
also have the multi-attack.
yeah,
So
they're a very versatile unit, but it's not necessarily.
you also have sirens actually.
Yeah. So there's a lot of opportunities for you to handle crowds, and I feel like the Valkyrie doesn't need to be another one, even if it is maybe the orbital build orders or whatever would still sometimes benefit from it. I feel like the Valkyrie always felt a little clunky.
For air units, you have Minotaurs, which are obviously tier 3, but
Yeah, they are
are-
way better. Like they completely outmode
Yeah.
Valkyries in that sense. I think the biggest issue with the Valkyrie is probably that it was always too clunky to use properly because it couldn't fire while moving, and it had a very long firing sequence and a long cooldown.
yeah.
And then obviously the more technical issue of it being really dumb and having a hard code against it firing at all in certain cases. So all of those combined to make it not a very satisfying unit to use, and also it wasn't very satisfying for your opponent to know that they were just going to get fucked by like a series of missiles that locked on. So we're thinking a bit more, maybe we go for a fire and forget bomber style, where you launch a missile and it might not be the slowest moving missile in the world, but fast units might be able to outrun it if they kite back, and that forces APM as like a punish. And then you'd have the opportunity to then more emphasize like single target damage, maybe the same cooldown, which is quite high, or slightly reduced from the base unit, but the like much more upfront damage, like just 2 missiles or 1 missile even, and that being a primary payload might actually make some sense for the unit. Maybe we could even, I think it would probably still deal AoE, but it would probably deal AoE more localized in a more localized area, and you would expect it, because it's explosive, to deal better with like large units in general. And we might even end up making it chronal so that it can handle Titanic targets a bit better, which would probably be one of the, I think that would make the Valkyrie the earliest chronal damage dealer in the entire game, like earliest tier. So we would have to balance that around.
Right,
recognizing
there's
that.
also air only, so I guess every Titanic
Yeah,
is
it's air and Titanic
so-
only. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I think dual missiles would be nice. That's
Sure.
what I would personally.
we can still
And-
fire a series of Halo rockets or whatever.
Yeah, we could, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm not sure about Splash. We can probably think about it, but I feel like it'd probably be better if it wouldn't have Splash, so we didn't have to reduce the damage further.
Sure. Yeah, in a way, it's supposed to be not necessarily anti-capital ship, but that's certainly an element of it. So it's almost like a unit you can pivot back to deal with like Mass Phobos or whatever, because it'll be fairly durable. You know, it has 200 HP. It's not nothing to scoff at. But yeah, the idea is there anyway. I actually wanted to jump in a unit stat real quick and check if I had made the extractor medium. I had. Okay, very interesting. So I think that'll do it for our stream for now. It was pretty productive day even before the stream, and I'll try to make sure that it's productive even after the stream by doing some more AI work. That'll wrap things up Remember to join us for, I don't think I'm doing another one tomorrow. Instead, I am doing some map analysis with Pullman over on the other channel. And then beyond that, yeah, tomorrow I'll be a little bit more busy than usual. And Friday will be kind of the same thing. So I guess the next I almost said fraud stream. Well, it'll be on the same day as Fraud Strike. So in a way, I wasn't wrong. But yeah, the next mod stream will be Saturday, and it'll probably be in the afternoon my time. So stay tuned for that. And Veeq, shout out to you for staying up so late, helping me work on HYDRA. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
Bye.
Bye.